つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ、痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人に僕の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける。君の声が今も胸に行くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り。君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their posts lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
Feisty one, eh?
Not on my watch!
Glacial Punch!
Take this! Take down their defenses!
Hold my lord!
Leave the charge to me!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. If it's in the sky, it's alive!
Switch
Ready!
Inferno Crossing!
Swallow Dance! We can really make weapons with this?
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Seriously? Is this a joke?
I can carve through armor!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Gotta break through!
No!
No, it hits time!
Look sharp!
Burn!
Damn it!
Smash to
Dragon
pieces!
shout!
Take this!
Lunar corruption! Inferno crossing!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ow! Engaging!
Confiscated!
First strike! Jump for it! Mission!
I'm not done!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
This one's mine!
Strike!
This one's mine!
Glacial spear.
We did it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
No backing down!
Engaging!
Strike!
Look sharp! Burning! Deny! Who's next?
You're mine!
Super Swallow Dance!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down!
Now you'll
Armor
learn!
won't save you!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes!
Bring him
This
down!
one's all mine!
Power of water!
Not today!
Mission!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
On guard!
Swallow down! Now I'm in the groove! How's this? No shield can...
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. We're in for a long slog with this one.
I see what
I'm not done!
I'll tear you apart!
I can read your move. Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true.
It's true.
You really are the one behind all this.
Kelzalik and Hojo.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being.
Don't let your guard down, you two. Hojo's a mad scientist. He's the one who took Kairi and Aerith away from us. But it's never happening again.
Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Nothing ordinary about that guy.
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering?
Try
being
being
Dan
for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order. It's...
Enough!
Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Shame!
I'm on a roll.
It can
now.
hide itself?
Take it.
Amazing!
Go!
Go down!
Inferno punch!
Enter the weak point!
Ready!
Look sharp!
Power of not in your dreams! Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
Do it!
This
Kisara!
one!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant
Dragon! Watch this!
Take this!
Glacial Fire!
And again!
Swallow Dance!
Tiger Blade! This is one tough cookie.
Not for much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
Come! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzalik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords?
Of course.
So you mean...
Of course. They have to be other realms.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim!
Where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzalik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elda Menencia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
Huh?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Wow.
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Or lady.
Where are you going?
Well...
To put an end to the
then
crown contest.
Of course.
So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
And I'm helping.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans.
Agila.
You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides,
it's the least
I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
Sorry, Elf?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received.
In my life. But...
An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I accept, Alphen. Yay! My cousin's with us!
I'll take that as a yes.
It's a definitely yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Yeah. She can figure stuff
Fair
out
enough.
by herself.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
And one other thing, let's get Sigila into a better outfit than that. Get up. Just I can scrunch up, okay? Leave me be.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
It'll be a breeze.
Take this!
Get in, get out.
No escape!
Talon Hurricane!
Ignite!
You're mine! I'll smash you!
A chain
We're
between
doomed!
heaven and earth.
Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
A wailing
Sorry,
banshee
right.
of lightning.
I'm calm.
Slow dance!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Divine savior! Now!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact cross!
All disasters!
Here I come!
I'm just getting
You're
started!
finished!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Lunar blast!
Talon
Hurricane!
Magna ray! Lightning!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
You're mine!
Do
Right.
it!
Still anyone's...
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! I'm not done! I'm on
Crush!
Spread!
Glacial spear.
Here
Take
goes!
this!
Evil! Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Let's dispose of the trash.
All disasters
You
made
picked the
one.
wrong fight!
Come
We
forth,
did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's nothing here.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Right,
Ready
here
and
goes!
wearing. I'll smash you! Eat this!
Searing
Can't get out of this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No choice. Here I come! I'm not
First
done!
strike!
Here
Talon
goes!
Hurricane!
Ignite!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Little help!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation! My turn!
Swallow
We
dance!
did it! Here I come! Not a
If it's in
chance!
the...
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
After all
Well,
that, Kisara never came back to see us.
or say goodbye.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go?
Don't know.
I hope.
Me too.
You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
Nope.
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess.
Huh?
Huh?
Look.
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Hey, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Really?
Well, we certainly don't mind you
Of
coming along.
course.
We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild.
Yeah.
These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
Perfect.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Dude.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
Well,
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very... What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion? You've got sauce on your face.
mine!
Excited! I never miss!
I'm not.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Pierce through!
What about you? Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'll hold on to that.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hey. Wow.
Hey! You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
It's on!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Dance is the They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay? A chain between heaven and earth.
Aim for the weak
It's go
spot.
time!
A whirling Banshee of
Blow
lightning!
away!
Gravitas
I'll smash you! It's finished!
Let's do it!
No escape!
Eat this! I'll
Do it!
finish you here
Shield.
and now!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
By the power of flame!
Oh,
Finish
sparkling
without a
stars
trace!
of
Take
earth.
this!
Rain
Talon
down
No
your
escape!
way! Oh!
Burn!
Eternal
I'll
devastation!
finish you here and
It's
now!
time.
Eagle assault!
In a bind?
Burning strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Falling behind.
Looks like this
They're
one's
not playing
mine!
around!
Like hell it is. In an instant!
Impact cross!
quite necessary when creating weaponry. Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right! It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about even.
Out of our way!
Leave the chargers
I'll
to
tear
me!
you apart!
One more!
Burn!
Are those arms even natural?
Here I come!
I'm on it!
I'm knocked up!
Breaking star!
Hit it where it hurts most!
So let's
No
heal
escape!
her!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
No
I'll
escape!
smash you!
No escape!
Gale force!
Oh, now you're
Raise
talking!
attack!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
The heavens must be smiling. Whew, never a dull moment on this journey. Whew. Good.
Really now. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Go no further! I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle
You have
Drive!
to aim for the bright area on their back!
It's time!
Hit him where?
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll
This
split it
one's all
open!
mine. Be my guest. Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Leave the charges to me!
The
Here I
water
come on a
creates
roll
rooftop
now.
field! Dance in
Strike!
mortal droplet!
Eternal devastation!
Watch
There
this!
Megasonic
you go!
joint!
Don't let up!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Red!
Now you see what I can do!
Light after
It's
water
over.
of creation!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Tidal wave!
Take this!
They're not playing around!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay. Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it.
Great.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect...
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh! I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Yeah. Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future. We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh! Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
I need water.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Relax.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
Guys?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
Oh, I
believe Alphen
is the
They're
one.
trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Guys!
Calm yourselves and listen.
Listen!
I was
We're
simply trying to say that
Alphen
is the one cooking.
tonight.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too.
I don't want to eat
Oh,
what he's
crap.
cooking.
The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely.
Oh, I know.
All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Someone should say something. Shion? You doing?
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together.
What?
I used
So
a
we could
ton of
die?
spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Uh-huh.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
Yeah.
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Whatever you say, Dohalim.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It's on! Anything in armor!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yep. Master, please, teach me the art of defense. Some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission? We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You picked the wrong fight!
You got the advantage!
Good.
Armor won't
Now we
save
just have
you!
to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Dance, immortal droplets!
Wow, look what I just found. A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond, and it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Ugh. 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 We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Reel it in. Ugh. 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 I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just do...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, It's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my arts.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Gravitas field!
flame!
It's like
The
trying to
earth
keep up with the
throbs
water.
with
Flame!
Now I'm
Wind
in the
out of
groove!
the where that came from! Explosion!
In a bind?
A chain between
Watch
heaven
this.
and earth. Burning strike! A wailing banshee light lancer!
It's time.
Inferno
Divine
punch!
seed! The waters of creation!
Can't get out of this.
By the dancing water droplets!
Now we're not...
I'm just getting
Take
started!
this.
You're mine!
Do it!
Strike!
More for the stockpile! Spread! Burning
No
strike!
escape!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb! Spread!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just, those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Rinwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. I'm surrounded!
A chain between
Watch this! We must take guts to fight with that. What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double.
Me? How come I get singled out? My fists are crushing it out there!
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Take this! In a bind?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
I guess you had to. That focus goes...
Me? How come I get singled out?
We're in good form!
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them, then?
Oh, yeah.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm like bait to them!
Glimmer Dragon!
I can carve... I'm just getting started!
Denied!
Sweet dreams!
That's enough!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Huh. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle? More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then?
Out of our way! If it's in the sky... Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware...
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I sure have built up a
It's on!
Here I come! Eat dirt! This one's all mine!
Radiance
I'll tear you apart!
Eat dirt!
You know, Law,
It's
watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way
Pesky
sometimes.
airborne scoundrels.
Exactly!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops! Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
Huh? Why?
What's up?
What's
You
wrong?
already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Huh? Me too.
I second that.
All
of this walking is starting to take its toll on me
and
as well.
I feel like I got blisters.
You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be.
Guys.
Mahag Sar's capital, Nias, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me!
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Kyrie? Oh, hey girls. Did you really need to snap at Alf? Did you really need to snap back there? No. What's wrong? You look so wobbly back there. I'm running out of time. What? You can't be serious. It's happening? If we don't get the massacre soon, my time's up. No, we can't let that happen. Liliana. Right, sorry. Have you told the others? No, of course not. Not even Natsu? I don't want him to get so upset. I don't want him to be alone. I'm trying my best, girls. I really am, but... if he found out, he would do anything for me. And I don't want that. For once in my entire life, I've always asked everyone to stay back and let me protect them. But does it happen? No! Everyone thinks I'm just a damsel in distress when they know I've grown already. I'm a grown woman and I can take care of myself. I even wield a Keyblade. I'm one of the princesses of heart, sure, but I'm a Keyblade of light. I'm a warrior. A warrior of light. And yes, I'm the last ancient princess of light, but still. Everyone just thinks I'm a damsel in distress that needs rescuing. Well, we know how you feel, girl. Do you? Well, yeah, I mean, girl. You've known us for years now, right? Yeah. So, how, so, how could you be the only one? See, Hollywood agrees. She was listening. I'll just leave her. What we're trying to say is, sure you don't need any man to save you or anyone. Yes, you can take care of yourself, but maybe it's alright for us to save you once in a while? See? Even Thumbelina agrees. I guess you're right. I really appreciate it, Hollywood, really. So, what do you say, Kyrie? Maybe... I guess. But we're getting off topic here, right? Yes, yes, you're cursed. Yes, yes. We know that us girls only know about it, but you don't want to tell the boys or anyone else. And surprisingly, you found Shion that has the same kind of curse that you have. Right. So I bet that just clears it up. Yep, that just clears about it up. Huh?
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
Alphen!
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You picked the wrong...
me your strength.
Tectonic punch!
Now's our chance!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Strike!
Aqua!
Ready to go!
Take this.
Tempting fire of flame!
I'm on
Enjoy.
Talon Hurricane!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
You mean
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses
that's
a
the
lord?
Lord?
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Fight!
Oh? A wretch like you?
Shion!
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen.
Natsu?
Shion.
Thanks.
But you're
kind of crushing me.
me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
And so
And
am
so
I.
am I. Crud. Kyrie, are you okay? Girl. Jesus, what happened? I'm fine. Please, don't apologize. It was my idea. Stupid idea, if I should say. Miliana, could you... Oh, right. Healing Star. That's better. Whew. Here, let me help. Thanks, Sigilla. Can you stand? Yeah, totally. I can. Yeah.
It's not as bad as it looks.
I
Not
promise.
bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine.
I'm fine.
Really.
Really, guys. Stop fretting over me. I'm serious.
What the hell were you thinking?
Huh?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different.
Not different. You know, sometimes I think that you boys just want to protect me for your own good. But you should know, I'm a grown woman. I can take care of myself. I don't need you guys to protect me 24/7. I'm not that kind of princess or damsel. Oh dear, she's going ballistic. Should we stop her? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Tequila? What? It's about time Kyrie finally said something. I'm enjoying her argument between the boys. So maybe you guys should learn to, I don't know, protect your own selves. I mean it. I know what you're trying to do, Xander, but still.
Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway.
Forget it. Never mind. It's nothing.
Anyway, thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
What?
Alphen?
Boys?
Sorry.
What?
That guy said he'd be back. I think
think
maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already applied some healing arts to it.
Miliana and Wendy already healed me.
It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right.
Right.
Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed.
Oh yeah.
It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it.
I saw
Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
Yeah, Zenith. Yeah, Natsu. What kind of light was that? Besides, Natsu, I've never seen you seen you in that kind of light before. All we know is that you're a fire wizard, but never something with light. So, how did a burst of lightning come out?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim.
Dohalim.
He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
No.
I'm fine, really.
I'm fine, really.
See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
No, I'm not immortal, Holly. I'm just like everyone else. Ooh, you know what? I'm liking Holly a lot, Tequila. What makes you say that? She can say things for Kairi, and I am loving it. Holly, you are awesome.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
Really? Interesting. Zigilla, stop. You're creeping me out. Thank you. Sorry.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings
are destroyed.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
Looks like a war zone.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
The what crest?
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it.
Same.
So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
What?
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone.
Yeah.
They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all.
Huh?
It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Good idea.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
I mean, Miliana, come on. We are princesses, remember? Sometimes servants have to get us dressed. Yeah, but I'm old enough now, and I can dress myself. You're missing my point.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Yeah.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Yeah.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
What?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why
we hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
At all, dude. It's that simple.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
In our case, sometimes where most people come from, windmills literally induct electricities just by the wind. Cool, huh? I've learned from reading. Yeah, we get it, Miliana.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Great.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show
Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Kyrie, what are you... And I'm Kyrie. I have come here from another world. I am here traveling along with Alphen and our companions. Girl, what are you doing? Liliana, calm down. I think she knows what she's doing.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof.
Our proof.
Will
that suffice? Or do we have to burn down one of these houses to make our point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
Exactly. Our friend Kyrie is coming with us, whether you like it or not. Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
Dude.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
It's about Leon and Kyrie.
Yes.
As well. Come on.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Totally.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why you? Easy, Miliana.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice
learn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Daemons in this realm, is it not? If so, then...
Mouth, bitch, that's enough! If you're really fighting for us Daemons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Yeah. How bad is it? Girl, you're bleeding! Oh, am I? I guess that's what I get for stepping out in line. No, you did the right thing, girl. We're proud of you for doing that. But you're bleeding, Kyrie. It's nothing. I'll be alright.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Forest.
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
And we can get you cleaned up, Kyrie. You're bleeding really bad now.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Kyrie, you're not going anywhere until we clean that blood off your face. It's really getting worse, and if we don't heal you, it's just gonna get even worse. You might feel woozy.
We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. stopped since Menancia.
Yeah, that's a good point. And yeah, Wendy, you can heal Kyrie. I'm kind of sluggish, and I don't have that much strength left to heal. Not after we healed her after that battle we had, so I'm kind of sluggish. Oh my god!
Where are you going?
Oh my god, guys.
Alphen.
Natsu, you scared me to death! I could have hit you with my staff or keyblade. What on earth are you doing out here? You scared me half to death. You too, Zenith? Not just those two. I'm here too. Sigilla, what are you doing out here? I followed the boys. I couldn't get sleep. And you shouldn't be walking around, Missy. You're supposed to be in bed resting after Wendy just healed your face. It's nothing. I'm fine. Oh, really? Yes, I'm fine, really.
You should get some rest.
Oh my god.
What's got you up at this hour?
Exactly.
Just let me be for a minute,
Let's be
okay?
for a minute, okay?
Why don't you go back to the inn?
Go back to the inn. All four of you, please.
I will when you do.
Okay. Zenith, why not you and me just go back to the inn and leave these four to talk? Come on, babe. We're spying on them, okay? We're not going. But come on. Okay, you four have a chat. Bye. Come on, Zenith. Let's go.
Have it your way.
Have it your way, then.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
Natsu, wait. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. You're my boyfriend and... well... No, it's not. Sometimes I take my priority as a leader seriously, and I don't listen to you properly, or any of my friends. Sometimes I wish this girl would make her mind up. Right, Zenith? Come on, girl. Just talk to him properly. It's just that I've been more distant from everyone else. Not since... I've been distant from everyone since Aerith's death. She entrusted me so much since she was gone. I try to tell myself that I need to be considerate with everyone else, but my priority and feelings always get in the way. And come on, girl, just talk. Oh my god, it's just too sappy for me, Zenith. What I'm trying to say is... I really don't know what I'm trying to say. Man, this girl is hopeless. Remind me why we were friends with her again, Zenith? Because I don't remember. Well... Thumbelina, you're here too? What is Thumbelina doing? Yes, Thumbelina, it also has something to do with Sora. I miss Sora and Riku so much. I miss them every day, so... I keep thinking about them along with my sister. Anyway, you guys should just go back to the inn. I'm gonna stay out here for a few more minutes. They're hopeless. Come on, Zenith, let's go.
What was all that about?
Don't ask me. I'm still trying to figure that out.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourself.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away,
okay, sweetie?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind. But I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
little?
This one's all mine!
Hear my
You're
call.
finished! Take this!
Glacial spear.
We've turned the
Watch
tables
this.
on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Do it!
No
These
time to
ones
hold
can
back.
run rings around us.
You picked the wrong fight.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Take
Lightning
this!
condemns!
Dragon Shout!
Thunder!
Ready and
A
ready!
chain bringing heaven and
I
earth.
can carve through armor!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This could be useful.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Out of our way!
Take
Oh,
this!
violent darting wind!
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
Searing flame!
You're mine! Ha! It's over!
Lightning orb! Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
Bludgeoned, robbed, and red! Gale force!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I hate camping out. What could this be?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
Yeah.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Aww.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
Like a mom.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me.
I see.
Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Very concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
And what's that?
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half?
Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
Speak for yourself, Law. You spent 10 whole gil on that wolf.
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
Exactly.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat
grass
or
anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Yes, ma'am.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Yeah.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Yep.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there.
What
is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest taste
in history.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
It's true.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Here I come! I'll take you all on!
Talon Storm!
No further!
Denied!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
If it curls up!
Wow, look what I just found.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
You're mine!
Disasters
I'm not done!
by the
Eternal devastation!
You know,
It's over.
Law, watching you
Take
really
this.
makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
This could be useful.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Here I come!
Nice and carved through armor!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight! My turn! Hit! Hit! You're finished!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Freeze, Lancer!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Beifon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Dragon Shout!
Freeze,
Do you
Lancer!
require a hand?
Fang Blast!
Can't get out of...
The flashing part's their weak
It's
point.
pinned down.
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Hear me!
Take this! I'm not done! Total devastation!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Sword
The
Ray
tactics
Alpha!
are working great!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Hey, yeah! And the pummeling to me!
In a bind?
Dance, immortal dragon flame!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on,
guys.
Let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down.
Kyrie, breathe.
This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
Kyrie.
It's none of
None of your
concern.
concern, Alphen.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us
So
are
by
only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair.
That's not fair! Alphen,
Why can't you just leave
leave
me
us
alone? You don't know the
first
thing about
me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns.
My thorns?
I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is,
I'm
trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance.
But that's
the reason I need the Renis Alma.
She's telling them.
Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Are you leaving us out of this?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen!
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Bayfon!
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No.
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Huh?
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master
Core?
Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Huh.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I don't think there is. If you're this excited, then... well, you know.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Wow.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Huh? In there!
Is that? Yes.
Yes.
It's Lord Almadria Chimeras.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Is that astral energy?
Why now?
You don't think that
The fruit of
Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you
finally at last. Liliana?
I swear
Where?
it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
You do? Guys, move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
Stop.
No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Stop it. Stop looking at me like that!
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with all of it?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop it!
Still, I know it's wrong.
Stop that face!
If
No!
you go through with this, I know you'll regret it.
Stop that face
I'm
now!
sorry. I am.
Stop making that
me.
face!
I can't believe
you.
You, of all people. Of all
the people!
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law,
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Right.
It's go time! Take this!
The waters
Watch
of creation.
this! I'll smash you!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Now,
Go for
while
the
it's
weak
reeling.
point! Take it down! Sleep now.
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Eat dirt!
Tempest Whirl!
Ready to go!
More where that came from!
Denied!
Lunar corruption!
Something's different from
Pain
before.
between It's about to come at us! Look sharp! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Take this!
One may illuminate
Can't
the
get out of
dark.
this!
Cut
Now
forth,
I'm in the
holy
groove!
glimmer.
You're mine!
Ready! Mega ray!
I'll
It's
finish
over.
you here and now!
Here I come!
Arctic!
Sharing
You're
the
finished!
Attack time!
Ignite!
Glacial spear!
I'm not
Watch
done!
this!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
More where that came from!
Ruin snap!
Lightning! Spread! Searing
Do it!
flame!
Remo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away.
Miliana?
Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain,
What
kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
Miliana, what got you to be so hatred in Almadria? I know your reasons for Scarlet, but why Almadria? When I first met Rinwell, she told me about how Almadria killed her parents. So I wanted to kill her myself.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me!
Tell me!
Smile at her across the battlefield? Apologize when we fight her?
I don't know if I can do that!
Rinwell,
And I'm sorry, you two. Really. I am a monster. Whoa, where did that come from, Miliana? I'm a horrible monster. Everyone's seen it. Stop looking at me like that, La. I can't take it. I'm a monster. He's right. Miliana, you're not a monster. The real monster is Almedra here. She's the one who killed all those Danans. And why are you telling Law to stop making that face in front of you? Because that's how my dad looked. That's how my parents looked when they found out I almost went ballistic. My dad looked so disappointed in me. I tried to hide it, but I just feel like I'm a freak.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
Girl. Of course I did. Skilla? What? Oh, stop! That's the stupidest thing you had to ask me. The first day we met is when we found Zenith washed up on that island. And I remember Aqua asking us to look after him. Sora and Riku were there that day. Yeah.
However, think about this.
When
you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almedria, then what will you do?
What?
Huh? I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
Going back to home? Going back to your home?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almedria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
You're our friend.
She's right.
Kairi.
We could never truly know the pain that Almedria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Alphen.
No.
No.
My head might be a mess right now. But I'm not letting you fight Almedria without me.
Us.
I need to be there. Please.
Please.
That much I do know.
I do know.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
Yeah.
Beifon.
Beifon.
Do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure. But west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Hang on. Before we go... La, do you mind if me and Zigilla have a word with you? Zenith, babe, you're coming too. We need to talk about Miliana, please. Law, I think you should stay really close to Miliana right now. It's important. You were the one who told her. You were the one who calmed her down back in Cysthodia. Am I right, Kyrie? Mm-hmm. When you were holding her that tight, we saw the color in her eyes change back to normal. It's best if you stay close to her and protect her. She's not in her right mind right now. So it's best if you, Law, looked after her. Everyone okay with that? You boys okay with that? 'Cause I think it's a pretty good idea. I'm okay with it. After all. Thank you, Law. After all, Miliana's taking quite a shine to you. She really likes you. And more than just a friend. If you like her too, then great. But don't tell her just yet. Just wait for the right moment. Let's go. I'm sure it was just an accident.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.